Hello, hello. Hello and good time zone to you. How is everybody doing today? How did your was it second, first? I think third. Third last, second last week of December. Oh my goodness. Just doing some more stream raiders on my account. Oh yeah. As is tradition, I wolfed down dinner before stream. So now I am bloated and gassy, and I will try not to belch into the microphone. Third last week, yes. Third. Yes, 2021 is swiftly coming to a close. I put on my my little elf headband again. Yay! Because it's the holiday season, and it is after Thanksgiving, so I can get into the somewhat holiday spirit. We had one hell of a weekend with the charity stream on Saturday and finishing Kiwami yesterday. Kiwami took 13 streams. 13 streams to complete. I forgot to check while I was in here. Yakuza 0 took 40. There are 40 VODs in my Yakuza 0 playlist or playthrough playlist on YouTube. I just want to see I want to see if any of them were broken up because of streaming issues. All right, there's one of them. So we'll knock it down one. We'll put it down to 39. Because one stream was split in two for some reason. I'm sure some technical issue. But one stream was split in two. So 39 streams it took for 0. And it's going to take, it took 13 for Kiwami. I have Saturday's stream uploaded. I have not added it to the playlist yet. I just started the upload for yesterday's stream shortly before today's stream started, so that should be ready. Maybe ready by the time we're done stream tonight. If not, I'll add it to the playlist tomorrow, and that is another one done. Another stream, another game in the book, so to speak. I think I have 9 streams now, or 9 games completed on stream, which I am amazed at. I have been going over a year as far as streaming goes. I was not affiliated until March. So, again, just doing some stream raiders on my personal account over here. But, yeah, I did update. Hold on a second. Okay, yeah, that was my son. He's doing laundry. He asked if the washing machine was going to affect it. Yes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 games. 9 games completed on stream. Persona 5 Royal, Persona 4 Golden, Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc, Danganronpa 2, Persona 5 Vanilla, Persona 5 Strikers, Final Fantasy 4 Pixel Remaster, Yakuza 0, and now Yakuza Kiwami. I also updated my schedule as far as what game we are going to replace Kiwami with, and that is Kiwami 2. I decided I'm having so much fun on the Yakuza kick that I'm going to keep it going. And of course, now my cat wants to get out because she is a pain in the ass. She does not like shut doors. So she just opened the door that my son just shut. So I'll go shut that. Now, my cat is going to be scratching at the door to get back in shortly, I'm sure, but that's all right. So, yeah, I'm going to keep on the Yakuza gravy train, the hype train, and continue with Kiwami 2 starting on Sunday. There will be no stream this Saturday. I have a couple organizational meetings to go to for the fire hall for organizations that I'm part of. So there will be no stream this Saturday. And if there is, it'll be a short stream. Normally I start at 3:30. But my one meeting is at 1:30 and it usually takes a little longer. So I probably won't be here by 3:30. But, you know, if I do get home and do a short stream, maybe we'll be able to dip our toe into the Kiwami 2 pool and see what happens. But tonight we are going to find out who killed Angie and Tenko. Angie, I'm not sorry to see go. I'm really not. Tenko, she was cool. She called me out for being a degenerate male, which I am. And that's fine. But Angie was good people. But until before we get to that, we're going to get Stream Raiders going here as soon as I can place these last two here. You know what? I'll switch now. Switch to El Capitan. No, go away. There we go. My nose is just so stuffed up, as always. Alrighty. Oh, let's see what quest we got today. Ha! Win a battle. Here's hoping. Kill 2 armored units, earn 50 tokens, 2 units level, balloon busters, and 2 berserkers. Okay. Place 2 berserkers, that should be easy. I don't do too many balloon busters because it's difficult to win anything with them. What do we got for sale here? Anything good? Well, 19, I'll buy that. And I'll hold off for now on the rest. Excuse me. Whew. A little bit of heartburn there. So, we are going for this gold chest. Then we're going for the skin chest. Then this purple chest, this bad guy, and then this purple chest here. Thank you, everyone, by the way, for 30 boss kills. Since I've it's only been a short time since I've been doing Stream Raiders as a captain. And 30 boss kills already. So, we're going up here to this gold chest. The Arctic Hollow. What do we got here? Well, we got these goblins, these snowfolk soldiers, and these throwers. Alrighty. I want to put a barbarian just yet. We'll go warrior. And we'll try and stick in this area. Alright, ladies and gents, boys and girls, and everyone in between. The stage is set. Get your fighters on the field. It is clobbering time. We have a gold chest we're going after currently, and then a skin chest. We will dump out of pretzel rocks here. Thank you. Bye-bye. Very kind of you to stop by, pretzel rocks, but we're done with you for now. And now, Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony. I always have to tweak this a bit. Oh. Make sure I click on it so I can control it. And as always, I have to sneeze. I am a nasally mess today, and I am very sorry. I'm sure it cannot be appealing to listen to my sneezes and snortles and all that nastiness. I wish there was a way for me to stop, but unfortunately, not in this house. But as always, if the game audio is too quiet or too loud, please let me know in chat. I will make the necessary adjustments. I want to make sure you can hear the game, but I want to make sure that your ears are not bleeding from the volume. Also, this little Spike Chunsoft little icon character here. I mean, this is an S and a C for obviously Spike Chunsoft. But whenever I boot up this game and I glance quickly at that little icon, it reminds me of Dogbert from the comic strip Dilbert. It looks like Dogbert to me. I think this is it here, 1129. We should be just outside the red door. Yep. Oh boy, there's a lot fewer people.
Oh dear.
Korikyo. It would appear we all have gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us.
Oh.
Less friends mean it that much harder to solve mystery.
Don't worry.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure you've got a little smarter now, Gonta. Yeah, Gonta do his best to help. Gonta, you're sweating on this one. I'd want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Kaito idiot level. Fucking Kokichi.
What?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? There he is, Kyle Hebert. I'm Kaito Momota, luminary to the stars.
Are you okay?
More importantly, are you okay, Kaito?
Ah.
Yeah, I'm feeling better now. But wow, Maki roll sure does pack a punch.
I don't know.
It's your fault. I love Mew. You don't need to worry about our dwindling numbers. Only gypsies have died so far. I got a bad feeling. I just have a bad feeling that Mew was the murderer this time.
That being said,
I know it's a tall order, but try to use your brains this time so I don't have to use mine.
hoo-yah!
These golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world.
Unacceptable.
It's as though every time you open your mouth, you become less likable. Oh, hell no, Kyo. I love her more and more.
Rest in peace.
I'm not saying that name. Please, lend us your power.
But
It may be difficult for us to rely on him, considering what happened to Angie, whom he loved most of all.
well, you know.
She shouldn't have relied on him in the first place. Oh my god. That look that they give Kokichi is just creepy. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in a god, especially him.
I also.
So what? Robots can believe in God.
Indeed.
Actually, before I even met Angie, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices, I mean. You might call it an inner voice. It tells me what to do whenever I'm in trouble.
Got a minute?
How long are you going to say? How long are you going to say that for? He and Ghost don't matter right now.
Jeez.
Yeah, the trial this time is going to be rough. We got caught in Monokuma's trap.
Huh?
His trap?
That's right.
He probably made the fourth floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating.
All right already.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way. Poor Kaito.
Hey, so
Suichi, say something.
Huh?
What should I say? So, Korikyo. Why did the seance fail? I never did figure out why. He's not worried about the two murders. He's just worried about the seance failing. I see he's still more interested in that than the case. Kaito Momota.
damn.
This trial is going to be rough, since I couldn't do any investigating. Fake tears. I respected Angie and Tenko so much since the moment we met.
Shut up!
Nothing's going to be solved by crying about it.
All right already.
Besides, that was a lie, wasn't it?
It's a lie.
Yep. You guys had me figured out already, so there's no point in keeping up the act. Kokichi never changes, no matter what the situation he's in. There's my girl.
Listen up.
Trays in your brain so I don't have to. My golden brain cells are a gift to the entire world. Yeah, we heard that already. Kibo?
Please wait.
It's true, though. Though I do not know if I can be attributed to God, per se. I can hear an inner voice guiding me when I don't know what to do. Is that going to come into play? I can't explain why, but I believe that voice will lead me to hope as long as I listen to it.
On your knees.
Shut up! Why the fuck is a robot talking about God anyway? It's unseemly.
You're so dumb.
That inner voice is probably just a radio or something, like in taxis and stuff.
That is not funny.
It was unwise of me to confide in you all. Poor Kibo. Gonta. Gonta do his best to help. And then Himiko. Poor Himiko. And Tsumugi. So in the end, the culprit really was... No, it's nothing. We can talk about it once the trial starts. Culprit was what, Tsumugi? And then Maki.
Okay.
Him and Ghost don't matter right now. The culprit is among us. So... let's see who we've lost so far. We got Suichi, which is us, obviously. Kaito Momota, Luminary to the Stars. Ryoma Hoshi, unfortunately, we lost. Thanks to Kirumi. Rentaro, still not sorry he's dead. Gonta, Kokichi, Korikyo, Kibo, Kirumi. Yeah, Kirumi Tojo, our ultimate maid. Yeah, she killed Ryoma. She had her reasons, of course, but Himiko's still with us. Maki found out she's not the ultimate child caregiver, but it says ultimate child caregiver. No, she's the ultimate assassin. Tenko, unfortunately, just died. Tsumugi's still with us. Angie, not sorry, she's dead. Mew's with us. I have a bad feeling that this is Mew's murder. I think she's the one that committed these murders. And Kaede. She was with us for such a short time. What is she something? December 3rd. Yeah, we missed Himiko's birthday while I was in LA. Tanko's would have been next month. So, all right, let's go. Let's see how this plays out. As usual, we walk towards the elevator in silence. As soon as we remaining survivors stepped on board, remaining survivors stepped aboard. We descended. Look how empty that is. Perhaps because there were fewer of us, the elevator seemed to move faster. And so we fell faster and faster downward into the black. What's up, Hedge Toes? Welcome in. Nice to see you today. Next birthday is Gundam. Gundam Tanaka. This tomb must be the will of causality. But welcome in, Hedge Toes. Nice to see you today. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have all the Danganronpa birthdays memorized. I don't even have the Persona birthdays memorized. I rely on the Atlas West Twitter app or Twitter handle to remind me. I'm doing well, Hedge Toes. I'm doing very well. When is Gundam's actual birthday though? Because I want to see if his is first or if mine's first. Because mine's actually next Tuesday. I was born on the winter solstice. The 14th? Oh, his is tomorrow then. That's right. That's my wedding anniversary. He was born on my wedding anniversary, the 14th, and then my birthday is the 21st next week. So it's a busy December month. Oh, let's get into this, see how we're doing. Elevator stopped just like always. The doors parted slowly. The light that shines on us from the other side, the bright light of our future. Or is it? Oh, looks like a church now.
Oh.
Monotaro. Boy, they look really depressed. Must be because there are even less participants now. And I think Monotaro is going to be killed in this trial too. Oh, bless me. And again, for those that may have missed my LA recap stream, when I went to the LA Comic-Con, I did get signatures from Sean Chiplock, who I believe does Monotaro. And he does Kiyotaka Ishimaru. I got his signature on a Taka print. Kyle Hebert, who does Kaito Momoto, I got his signature on a Kaito print. Erica Harlacher, who does oh my god, Kaede. I forgot the character's name because we saw her for such a short time. Kaede. Haruka Harlacher, who does Kaede's voice. I got a signed Kyoko and Kaede combo print. It was beautiful. But yeah, I got a handful of prints there. It was really fun. But I think Monotaro is going to be the next Mono Cub that dies. Don't say they look depressed. You'll make Mono damn sad. As much as I'd love to keep hearing this adorable back and forth. Himiko's birthday is the same day as the Switch game came out. Real? Oh, that's right. Yes, the 3rd. So, yeah, that was the first day. That was the Friday. That was the first day of the LA Comic-Con. I was in Los Angeles at the time, but that's right. I forgot Danganronpa Decadence for the Nintendo Switch, which includes Danganronpa 1, 2, and 3, and then Danganronpa S, which is like a beach board game or something. Yeah, that's like a 4-game pack that's out on the Switch currently. So that was one of the reasons why I wanted to play Danganronpa V3 around this time, because that came out. So, good times though. Yes, thank you, Hench Toast. Thank you very much for all the info.
Now then,
Let's hurry up and get this started.
extreme!
At last, the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoy it to your heart's content. Yeah, I don't think so. Third class trial was about to begin. And I did say it was kind of bullshit, but because all 3 games, the third trial involved 2 deaths. I'm not sorry to see Angie die. I am really not. As creepy as that sounds, I'm not sorry to see her gone. But I do love this music. That Danganronpa music here. She created the Ultimate Academy Student Council to try to prevent the killing game. No, it wasn't the Ultimate Academy Student Council. It was a cult. It was the him cult. And Tenko. That one hurt. And Hench Toast, thank you very much for all the help in Stream Raiders as well. With you hanging out in chat, I do have Stream Raiders channel points redemption. So if there's some gold or scrolls that happen to be part of a prize for winning a battle and you wish to have them assigned to you, feel free to use those channel points. Then Tenko Chabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. She hated men, but I knew that she hated this terrible killing game even more. Yeah, that hurt. The 2 who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. And who was the one who killed them? Was it one person? Wow, everybody on that page is still with us. 2 different people? We need to pin that down in this class trial. In order to live, we have to find the truth. I just have a bad feeling this is Mew's murder. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Of course I want to save. All right. I think all the skills I have available are equipped. I mean, I could buy downshift, but there's no point because it can't be combined with upshift, and I have upshift. I can't buy any others. I don't have more, too many. So let's go over our evidence since it's been a couple weeks. So, Monokuma file number 3. The victim is the ultimate artist Anji Yonaga. The victim's body was discovered in the Ultimate Artist Research Lab. The time of death is approximately 2 a.m. The victim was killed by a fatal stab wound to the torso. Additionally, she had lacerations on her forehead. The second victim is the ultimate Aikido master, Tenko Chabashira. The victim's body was discovered in a vacant room on the 4th floor. The estimated time of death is 11 a.m. The victim was stabbed in the back of her neck, resulting in death. No other injuries were detected. According to Tsumugi, Angie had locked herself in the Ultimate Artist's lab since yesterday, working on the ritual. She would not unlock the door unless someone from the student council asked her to. The members of the council were Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Tsumugi. The art lab's front door had a cylindrical lock. Monodam swallowed the only key, so it can only be locked and unlocked from inside the lab. Before Angie's body was found, the door was locked, but Kokichi opened it by picking the lock. I don't think we checked the floor in the art lab, but I'm wondering if the person got in and out the same way they got in and out of that vacant room under the floorboards, but I don't think so. The back door. This has a sliding lock. When Angie's body was found, the sliding lock was locked from the inside. The handle of the sliding lock moves at the slightest touch. Something gold and shiny was on the handle. Yeah, that was the sword. Kokichi can lock and unlock the front door of the Ultimate Artist Lab with his lockpicking skills. The Necronomicon. Yes, Futaba. A book Monokuma prepared as a motive. Angie attempted to carry out the book's resurrection ritual. The Necronomicon Resurrection Ritual. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it out of whatever materials you wish. If it is not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. Well, we could tell what the effigies were made out of the wax. They were spitting images of our deceased classmates. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes, which never happened. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Then close your eyes and wait. After a while, you should feel a light tap on your back. If so, that means the ritual was a success. The ashes are only good for one use. The ritual can only be performed once, so use it wisely. And it was never performed because the Necronomicon is still in one piece. The 4 wax effigies that were created for the resurrection ritual. They are exact replicas of the late Rantaro, Kaede, Ryoma, and Kirumi. They were hung upside down from the ceiling beams in the Ultimate Artist Lab. The Gold Leaf Katana. Flashbacks to DR1. It was stabbed into the hung Kaede effigy. Because the katana is so old, the handle's gold leaf rubs off easily. There was blood on the tip. It was taken from the Ultimate Anthropologist Lab, so only the sheath was left in the display case. Anyone could have entered that lab. Considering the laceration, the injury on the victim's forehead was not bleeding as much as it should. Because she was not murdered in the Ultimate Artist's Lab. She was murdered in that middle room, because we'll see that shortly. Considering the laceration, the injury on the victim's forehead was not bleeding as much as it should. Bloody piece of duct tape stuck to her hair. I'm sure that would mean Angie's hair. The blood on it had already dried. The blood that was flowing from the back of Angie's neck created a pool. Both were the back of the neck, right? Fatal stab wound to the torso. She had lacerations on her forehead. Okay. The Caged Child. In order to perform the Caged Child, you need 5 people, including the spirit medium. I'm not going to read all this. This is the whole step. And there's, that's a lot. Basically, you had to set everything up. It was during this ritual, this seance, that Tenko was killed. Kibo's flashlight function. A function that Mew had added to Kibo. He can emit a blinding light from his eyes. The dog statue. The wooden statue that was put on top of the iron cage during the seance. It weighs about 175 pounds. Shuichi, Kokichi, Kyo, and Himiko worked together to put it and remove it from the cage. The magic circle. A magic circle that was drawn with salt. It was drawn on the floor of the room where the seance was held. After Tenko's body was found, the magic circle was trampled on. That made it impossible to check the original shape. The white sheet. This sheet was over the iron cage during the seance. It's very thick and cannot be seen through. There's blood on the back around the middle of the sheet, but there's no hole in the fabric. Kyo was the one who placed the sheet over the cage and removed it. The hole in the corner. The hole that was in the corner of the room the seance was held in. There is space under the floor so you can see what was dropped there. The sound. During the seance, there was a loud sound while it was completely dark. Again, that was somebody moving the floorboard. The iron cage that Tenko was in during the seance, it is around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. Shuichi and Kokichi placed this over Tenko, and Himiko removed it. Tenko's blood was on the bottom of the cage. That was from the splatter from her neck. The marker stone. The stone that was by Tenko's body. During the seance, Tenko had been crouched over in the iron cage with her forehead on the stone. I don't know how this is going to come into play, but it's going to be interesting. The loose floorboard. The loose floorboard right below Tenko was not loose before the seance. There was dried blood on the bottom part of the floorboard. The dried blood is Angie's. Tenko's last moments. She died in a crouched position. The injury on the back of her neck was deep, but probably not enough to kill her immediately. Oh. The crosspiece. One of the crosspieces that supports the loose floorboard in the room the seance was held in. Only the portion that supports the floorboard was cut off. It wasn't broken naturally. It looks like someone had purposely cut it so they could get their body up and down. The dried blood. A small amount of blood that was on the ground under the floor of the room the seance was held in. It was quite far from where Tenko's blood was dripping. That is Angie's blood. The sickle. This was the murder weapon for Angie. Or not Angie. This is the murder weapon, I'm pretty sure, for Tenko. The sickle that was under the floor of the room the seance was held in. The weapon came from the Ultimate Assassin's Lab. The blade was about 6 inches and the blood was still wet. And a bloody Kokichi. While Kokichi was investigating the neighboring room from where the seance was held, he had stepped through one of the floorboards. That room also had part of a crosspiece cut off, the portion that supported the floorboard. So that's how the murderer, got in and out of that middle seance room as they went to the next room down and under. Oh, and that's it. So Angie was murdered in that middle room where the seance was held, and then moved back into her lab. Oh, all right. Save again really quick. Here we go. We also got 2.5 minutes left in this run of Stream Raiders.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now, smiles, everyone!
Smiles.
It's showtime! Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time. Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, Spaceman!
Spaceman.
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Spaceman. Himiko was just so distraught.
Who did it? Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be 2 killers.
I don't know, though.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
What do you mean?
The transfer student.
Tsumugi.
Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Kaito does not
Say
like the
something,
supernatural.
Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? In the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here. I had to hit my mute button really quick.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No!
So, ritual did work?
Who was resurrected, I wonder?
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back. Yes. Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami!
No.
Please, stop it!
This isn't about believing and reviving the dead. I have to focus on their statements. Were all those statements correct? No, they weren't.
This crime was
I think it's the
committed by recently
Necronomicon on
deceased.
Gonta's statement.
They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No!
So, ritual did work?
Yep.
That's wrong!
It didn't work because the Necronomicon is still in one piece.
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
That is correct. And before we hear how correct it is, we're going to take a quick pause, break, and hop over here. We got 7 units placed. Thank you to all. Hench Toes and Epic Zounds. Thank you for your help. We're going to throw a little haste on us here. All right. Do I have sound effects off? Nope. Now we do. Let's go. Shouldn't have too much trouble with this. Oh, look at those rogues gold. Man, did they sacrifice themselves. All right. GG's, everybody. Well done. All right. We have 2 barbarian scrolls going to somebody and 1 monk scroll. Boom. Hench Toes, you got those 2 barbarian scrolls. Epic Zounds, you got that monk scroll. Congratulations. Our next map is going to be a loyalty skin chest. Boom. I'm only buying the suicide prevention chests. I actually have on my personal account, I have every one of these skins except the artillery skin. I just got the maid skin today. Who can we upgrade? We can upgrade the flag bearer, but we can upgrade our mage. We're going to do that. Now we're going to do them both. Oh, let me get my tokens. Now we got to kill 5 armored units. Oh, we'll do our musketeer. Alright, now we can't do the flag bearer. Oh, maybe we can. More berserker scrolls, more gold. I'm definitely upgrading my berserker. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay. I don't think I have, nothing for the captain spells. All right, we are going for a loyalty skin chest, ladies and gents, boys and girls. Oh boy, my berserker is effective against all of them. So let's go. All right, ladies and gents, boys and girls, and everyone in between, the stage is set. Get your fighters on the field. It is clobbering time. We are going after a loyalty skin chest. Skin chest.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, Gonta think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Correct, Gonta.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand.
Excuse me? Monica.
Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
What?
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
He's got a point there.
Daddy said so, so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally
All right, this is
possible.
creepy.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Monodum is still alive, though.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
Yeah, I think Monotaro is the next one to die. He's going to be the Monocub that dies this trial.
So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
There's no way it's possible.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us.
I don't know. He doesn't normally interfere in
Let's hurry up
trials.
and find out who the Blackened is.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Who? Who did it? Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this.
Oh, hello.
I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
Really?
What? Why?
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
You do, huh?
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm.
I love how it does a little worm there,
Classroom
too.
broke in.
That's
Yeah,
wrong.
that's wrong. Didn't break in. Angie would only open the door.
No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
I love her.
Oh, how clever.
I love
Just
Gonta, too.
ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie. I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
Oh, he's creepy.
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
Kokichi, you're getting on my nerves.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Tsumugi, and Kibo.
And out of those 3, I would suspect Kibo.
Yep, The culprit is one of those 3 people.
You mean one of those 2 people? Because a robot ain't people, Jack!
Oh, that's robophobic.
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
Whatevs. The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Samugi? Well...
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
I really don't believe Gonta would be able to kill
Gonta's a
somebody.
gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
Oh, here's the mass
I'm
panic
not the
debate.
culprit either. Jeez.
Gonta not
I'm
culprit.
not the culprit.
Here's the mass panic debate. Okay.
You must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be a suspect who will not be in council.
That's utterly impossible. Not just anyone could open that door. Only student council members had access. I didn't know robots told such boring lies.
Is that a robophobic remark?
There were several suspicious statements, but one is obviously inconsistent. Someone is panicking, Jago.
You must consider other possibilities.
Well then,
Will not be.
I thought Tenko did it. A dead chick can't be the culprit.
Yes, she can.
Why? It's not that far-fetched.
Look, I don't know who the culprit is. But it's definitely not me.
Robophobic.
Okay, I didn't see anything there.
I didn't.
Consider other possibilities.
Gonta's a gentleman, yep.
Gentlemen, not betray student council.
And do you have an alibi for last night?
Gonta in room talking to bug friends. Much better than being out too late at night. Ask bug friends if Kyo doubt Gonta.
I can't.
Robophobic.
Insect.
Oh boy, I don't know what's going on here.
Gonta is gentleman.
Surely there must be a suspect who will not be in council.
That's utterly impossible. Not just anyone could open that door. Only student council members had access.
Nope, it's not that one. Hey, you said you only opened the door, right?
Oh no!
Yeah, this one's going to be tough.
You must
Gonta is gentleman. Gentlemen, not betray student council.
The hell?
And do you have an alibi for last night?
Gonta in room talking to bug friends. Much better than being out too late at night.
Nope. Nighttime is dangerous. You gotta be on guard. Yep. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. I don't know.
Gonta is gentleman. Gentlemen, not betray student council.
That's utterly impossible. Not just anyone could open that door.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Only student council members.
There we go.
I heard it.
Took me a second there. Got that one.
No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
Kokichi, you're the one. And welcome in,
I
Jago.
was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. Click, click, click. Clack. There. Open sesame. Ew.
That happened? I totally forgot.
I didn't.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
All right, you're getting into
Wait, what?
asshole
What did you just
territory.
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham!
You're getting into asshole
me.
Nagito territory here.
The culprit was me, all along.
What?
Hench Toast, thank you for the epic barbarian. Very kind,
This is
very
some
generous
kind
of you.
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins. And it helped. I feel so,
Feels so much
much
better.
better.
Asshole.
Whew.
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
No, he's not.
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
No, he's lying.
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie. Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Yes, but you're not the culprit.
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room. They used a different method.
What different method? Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
I love her.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was... That's it!
The back door.
The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
Tool that the culprit used to lock the sliding lock from the outside was... Oh, the mind mine. Where's this tool? Oh. Oh. Hey. No, it was this. No. Oh, the sword's up here. Found the Monokuma. That's not a bad minigame. It's really
Gold-leaf
not.
katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock because...
The handle hit it.
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it.
So what'd they do?
Gold
Swing
leaf
the
on
effigy?
katana did peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Oh.
Huh? Are you talking about a different school?
They're even calling back to DR1.
Now, that doesn't matter anymore.
Let's not dwell on the past.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right?
But again, did they just rock the...
Wait, how did they move it with a katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself. It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigies hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
A different purpose. What could it have been? All right, Hench Toast. I will definitely do that hydrate, that posture check. You going to do the third one after that too? Or is Joggle going to do that one? But thank you for that. Posture check. Oh. There it is. Oh, good times. Good times. Thank you for those. Thank you very kindly. Culprit somehow used the setup to lock the room. Was it like dominoes? Ran out of points. No problem. In that case, you need to know the reason behind every step of that setup. Jago had you covered. If I do that, the way the culprit locked the room should be clear. We're going to go through our taxi. Yep, our psyche taxi. Oh, missed some. There's a nice big line. There's more cars on the road. Whoa, hey! Hit the boxes. Oh, I'm missing a lot of squares. What turned the handle of the sliding lock? The katana's hilt. Bronchiosaurus with the epic possessed war beast on the battlefield. Thank you very much. Very kind, very generous of you. Next question. I love how we have to commit vehicular manslaughter in order to answer these questions, by the way. Sorry, I'm just focusing very intently. And I drop my concentration for just a second and I start missing boxes. What was done to make the... What was done to make the katana turn the lock? I think they had to rock the bodies. Katana was stabbed into the effigy. All right. Final question. Oh, there's a lot there. Whoa, hell, jeez, I missed almost all of them. All but one. How was the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? It was a good question. Spinning it, swinging it back and forth. Swinging it back and forth? Nope. Making it fall. Yes, making it fall. Really? Oh, ass. Spinning it, and then when it came down, okay. All right, I gotta earn back some more hearts there.
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
That's pretty clever.
Effigy spun?
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist. Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way. And of course, the katana would spin with it.
And it moved at the lightest touch.
So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock. And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked. By using the effigy with the katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us.
Whoa, Tsubugi. Easy there.
Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
Yes, it could have.
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Not to mention that thing is spinning. It's going to whack it pretty
Failed the
decent.
First couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
I didn't say that.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
Okay, can we just acknowledge that with Angie's death, they gave her angel wings and a halo? Are you shitting me? Really? I'm not sorry she's dead. I'm not.
The other effigies were only hung up so we'd think it was some kind of ceremony.
I'm not sorry she's
That
dead.
way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Well, yeah, that's what he does.
Cough it up, Kokichi!
Oh, man. You guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
Himiko is fucking
Wanna
taking
say
no
I'm lying?
shits.
But I'm not.
She has 0 fucks given.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
Shuichi's like, fuck you.
You and your fucking lies. Go sit in the corner and play with yourself.
I love her. I don't care. I love her. I'm a degenerate
Okay,
male.
I'll start right now.
Okay.
All right. So, who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
Mew, I can't hold it up anymore.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter, since anyone could have done it.
I don't care. I'm a degenerate male. I
Don't you
love
even
her.
understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Wow! Kokichi with both barrels! Holy shit! Oh, hench toes, shots fired, cannons fired. Oh my god. Whew. All right, what I have to know what she had to say to it though.
Cum dumpster! Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
And I'm saving that one too. Oh, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Mew is my favorite.
What should we talk about now?
Thank you, Gonta.
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab. Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
No, Tenko. Could have been Tenko as well. It wouldn't be the first time in a Danganronpa game where a murdered individual committed a murder prior to them being murdered. Oh, I love Mew. I love Mew even more. Stream Raiders are going to start shortly, so we're going to pop over to that really quick. But wow, that was one hell of a heated interchange. Yeah, Hifumi. All right, Hench Toes, Bronchiosaurus, and Onion. Thank you all very much for your help. We're going to curse these guys back here. And we're going to let this roll. Let's say we should have no problem taking on this dude with our combined efforts. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, hench toes. Even with the Danganronpa School Academy seal right there, too. Very nice. Very nice touch. All right. Oh, boom. Okay. Somebody's getting 1 Centurion Scroll. Somebody's getting 200 gold. As I said earlier, I do have Stream Raiders channel points redemptions for gold and scrolls as a twofold. One, for thanking you for helping out in Stream Raiders, and 2, for helping out in chat and hanging out and lurking and such. So if you have the appropriate amount of channel points and you wish to redeem them for that 200 gold, feel free to put it in the chat and I will assign that 200 gold directly to you. If not, we will leave it up to the whims of fate. Oh my goodness. Mew, hands down, Mew is definitely my favorite in this game, and I will not stop saying that. Oh. All right. So yeah, I just got a text from the individual who's like in charge of my card club on Tuesdays. And the county that I live in mandated masks indoors again because of COVID cases getting out of control again. But the location where I go to play cards is in a neighboring county, and they did not have a mask mandate. So we weren't wearing masks when we were playing cards. Well, she just texted me and said, now masks are required. I got no problem with that. I don't like wearing them, but I have no problem wearing one when it's required because I'm not going to be that person who's just going to bitch for the sake of bitching. I wore one for like 5 days straight between in the Uber, in the airport, in the airplanes, in the airport while I was in my transfers, in my hotel. In my hotel room, I didn't wear my mask, but in the common areas of the hotel, except when I was actively eating, all through the convention center when I was in LA, I had to wear masks like all day, and my ears felt it. I have like little sores now behind my ears from wearing a mask. I'm not going to be that person. I'm going to wear them. And they may not completely, 100% stop it, but nothing is going to 100% completely stop this. So we're going to do, I'm going to do my part for king and country, so to speak. All right, nobody's putting it in, so let's boom. Onion got that 200 gold. Brachiosaurus got that Centurion Scroll. You have a Monokuma mask. Hench Toes, I do like the Hope's Peak Academy icon for your Twitch there. That's pretty cool. But that's cool. You have a Monokuma mask as well. I just got plain surgical masks. I buy them in boxes because my wife and kids have to wear them at work. So I keep them well supplied. Alrighty. Now we're on to a purple chest, which is usually like a boss chest. It's interesting they have them in the between. Snowball fight. Alright, we got one little bastard here. These two here. You kind of like Danganronpa. Well, listen, I thank you very much for stopping in and filling us in on some of the information with Danganronpa. And it is a fabulous game. Very thought-provoking. It really makes you think. When Yoshi was chatting about like the second case in Danganronpa 1, the case with Chihiro. She said that... We'll go Barbarian. She was like, wording and language is really... You really have to pay attention. So... But yeah, it is a fabulous series. I'm happy that I started it. I can upgrade my flag bearer now. There we go. So. But alright, yep, we're going after purple chests. Bronchiosaurus, thank you very much for that. You're way the hell down here. I'm trying to get these guys up here. I'll probably throw some curse up here in this corner. But yep, ladies and gents, boys and girls, and everyone in between, the stage is set. Let's get those fighters on the field. And thank you, again, thank you everyone for your help.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student
Himiko and Tenko, right.
Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
Mew's still in ecstasy there.
That's just a waste of time.
Me? A suspect? I never kill Angie!
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down.
Oh, you'd like that.
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers. What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list?
Kimiko might have killed
guys,
Tenko.
I want to hear what you think.
I don't think she killed Angie, though.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answers.
You made a Izuder Hajime cosplay at MCM.
It is
Nice.
difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
I didn't dress up or anything. I didn't do any cosplays. I wasn't going to ship it across country. But that's cool.
Prove your innocence.
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
Because you killed her.
Huh?
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
The fuck?
What do you mean?
The two victims could have been killed by two separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. We gotta figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless.
And
I
that's...
suggest that to waste our time.
It's not meaningless!
It actually is, according to Monokuma. Himiko.
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her? Himiko...
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS.
Kokichi would know. He's a compulsive liar.
You didn't give two shits about Tenko when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Kokichi, enough!
He's got a point, Gonta.
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now.
You were constantly spurning her sexual advances.
Face Tenko. Work things out with her while she was still alive. But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now. Our only option is to face her death head on.
Yeah. Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito, Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless.
It was meaningless. We gotta figure out Angie's
The
first.
name of the curse is Death Curse. Suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Listen up! All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run. I won't forgive something so messed up.
I just did that in my psyche taxi.
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died.
I know how she died.
If we
A
don't
sickle
find
to
out
the
who
back of the
killed her,
neck.
we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on!
Kaito.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm aggravated they gave her wings and a halo. They're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. But that was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Tancrotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious.
Tengrotch.
Tencrotch!
People who attended the seance. People who attended was Kyo, Shuichi, Himiko, and Kokichi.
That's it! It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those four are the culprits!
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Himiko was in the corner where the hole
That's
was, but
probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the four is really Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in.
it was Himiko. However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one should we use? The middle room. The middle room's always best for stuff like this. Did Himiko commit both murders? Very well. I should begin the preparations at once.
Oh, right.
Himiko was standing outside Angie's door.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance.
Kiba was thrown out.
The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
Point of entry from outside. He must be referring to... Floorboards under Tenko were loose. Culprit may have gone under the floor to enter. Hey, no, that's bullshit. That's where they came from. Then it's the back corner here.
There! You're talking about under the floor, right?
Huh? Under the floor?
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person could move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Yeah, Kibo.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me. Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Yeah, I don't think so.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
Well, hey! It's true that with a little light you could move around under the floor, but is that possible?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Nope, not that one. Okay.
Damn it!
I'm not too sure on this one either.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor. Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get
Under the floor.
No, not that one.
I was wrong!
I'm pretty sure it's his flashlight function.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance.
Because it wasn't dark. Our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh?
No. Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
Was that
The
possible?
culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under.
I don't know what this one is.
But it was pitch black during the seance.
I don't know what this one is.
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
Nope.
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty
Damn it.
room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
I don't know what this one is.
You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get
Under the
floor.
Nope. Not yet, Jago.
I was wrong!
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
but it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Nope, missed. Ha! I missed, but I hit.
I don't think the culprit could have used a light while under the floor. There was a hole in the corner of the room.
Yeah, that was absolutely a lucky hit.
If a light were used, it would have leaked through and we would have seen it.
But when we did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot.
That's robophobic.
My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
All right, you made your point. God, now I
feel sort of bad for you.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Whoa, that's bright.
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
No, they definitely do.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny? Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
That was sarcasm,
Dad.
Gonta.
You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that.
Haha,
That'd help the
DR2.
culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
I love these callbacks to the
Didn't
previous
have
two.
Any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
No, she was killed during the seance.
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
Right, because we heard her. This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. And Himiko was in that corner
Yes, she was
where the hole was.
unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
Then she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads.
Huh?
impossible. I'm proposing an alternate theory.
Oh boy.
Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your lipstick brains!
Wow.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Ooh, like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
She's getting off on this.
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
There's no doubt!
Tenko not being killed during the seance might not be impossible, but there's no evidence for it.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been
The white
done
sheet.
at any other time.
It's the white sheet. Because there was blood on the
She was
sheet.
under the cage the whole time.
She was under the cage the whole
She
time.
was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
That's wrong!
Yep, it's the white cage. It was the white sheet because the sheet had blood on it. Jago, I honestly don't know, but I don't care. I'm loving it.
No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted. Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it. That cloth was removed.
I don't care,
before
Jago. I'm a
the cage
degenerate
was
male.
lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
I don't know. I don't care.
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here!
Holy shit!
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out!
All right. Well, here's our rebuttal showdown.
Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the cage. And that clean white sheet got stained blood red!
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko.
Oh, this way.
Sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit. And that's none other than Kyo!
There has to be a hole in Mew's logic somewhere. All I have to do is show the evidence of a counter her
The
claims.
blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Probably sitting down with.
Damn it!
All right, that's not it.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Nope, that's not it either. Maybe the sickle under the floor?
The blade's all you need.
Or the marker?
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, It'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
I'll cut through your words.
So this is where the marker stone is used.
Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage. She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone. And the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Fucking Kokichi, savage.
Yeah, no worries.
Go out there, don't agree with him.
How embarrassing!
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
Right.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
No, she could. She had to.
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
She was killed from underneath.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't
No,
it?
you fuckers.
Yeah, for a living person.
Oh, Christ, here we go.
Huh?
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
That'd be hilarious.
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Stop that now.
I like Maki, too.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
I still sus Himiko for Tenko's murder. I don't know who did Angie, though.
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
It's entirely possible that Tenko
Then
killed
explain
Angie.
how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done
wait, I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
Nope.
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
Not enough room.
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I
noticed.
agree with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
What? You do?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
The they she's referring to. I don't actually. I'm gonna go with Himiko. It's not her.
I was wrong.
Yeah, I may have my first game over here. She's suggesting Angie? No. All right. We gotta go with Kyo. I don't know. I don't know who they're referring to is. Nope.
Oh no.
I don't know who. I don't fucking know who they're talking about. Oh well. All right, game over.
Oh no!
Nope, not quite. Almost. I've tried everybody.
Damn it!
Game over. I tried it. Too many mistakes. Do you think I did it? Huh, done debating already? Well, the next part's mandatory, so let's get over with. It's voting time. They're all going to vote for Suichi.
Is this really the end?
Yeah.
We can't let it end here.
I don't know who she's trying to refer to.
Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside. She was bent.
Tenko killed herself?
Yeah.
I'm fast forwarding through this.
If she. Huh?
What?
Like I said,
Then explain.
well,
See, you can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done that.
If they were. No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I agree with
noticed.
Kaito.
Nonsense.
Maybe the...
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed... I think...
Is she thinking that she killed herself? Are you really?
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
What did you say?
How could she kill herself?
Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
she committed suicide.
No, she didn't.
Suicide?
If
Ridiculous.
she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage and then stabbed herself during the seance.
That's impossible.
It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
Impossible.
so she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to go.
Oh, this doesn't make sense to me at all.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me.
I'm with you, Himiko. That makes no fucking sense. Let's run Stream Raiders. 15 troops. Brachiosaurus, Henchtoes, Technodaft, welcome back. And Ostamati, welcome in. We're throwing some curse at you fellers here. And let's run this. Yeah, that is completely ridiculous. After this, I have to take a break to take care of a couple things. GG's, everybody. Somebody is getting two flying rogue scrolls. Boom! Hench toast. Congratulations. It's not your fault, Jago. I don't know what you're apologizing for. All right, let's run this here. Glacier Bay. What do we got? Oh, we got some big baddies here. All right, we're going to go warrior. Let's see if we can keep our folks down here. Brachiosaurus with the epic flying rogue. He's going for those presents. But thank you very much. Very kind, very generous of you.
There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
All right, I gotta leave it here really quick. I have to go take care of some things. I'll be back. Get up, stretch, get yourself some water. Stay hydrated. Stay healthy. Practice healthy viewing, healthy gaming. I'll be back. Okay, I have returned. And now that I am thinking a little clearer, let's try and figure out what would have had to happen for Tenko to kill herself. Hydrate. Yes, Jog, I'll hydrate. Let's try and figure out what Tenko would have had to do to kill herself under that cage. Once the sheet was over her, she'd have had to move the floorboard, get the sickle, murder herself, throw the sickle underneath, and then lay down and die. Okay? I have a couple issues with that. And it's supported by the evidence. During the seance, there was a loud sound while it was completely dark. Not a bunch of sounds, just one time. Okay? Second of all, right. The injury to the back of the neck was deep, but probably not enough to kill her immediately. Okay. That's the only thing supporting that it may have been suicide. But the sickle was under the floor, nowhere near her body. And the blade was still wet. The blood on the blade was still wet. If she had thrown that, after stabbing herself, there would have been blood spatter under the floor. And there wasn't. She did not murder herself. Hey, Angie, when did you brainwash Himiko?
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore. So she decided to end her own life.
It's possible that Tenko killed Angie.
What?
But I think Himiko killed Tenko.
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Oh, that's an evil look.
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial. So she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her.
I don't think so.
Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
But what are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that. She told me.
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
What if all of that was just a lie?
A lie?
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer.
Yes. Well, Kokichi fully admitted he's a liar.
People wholeheartedly in this kind of situation.
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself.
Tell him, Kaito.
If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them.
Oh my god.
That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Tinko anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
Because I think you killed her.
Gonta, no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
A proper reason.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like.
Is this where we have to lie?
But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. Okay, everyone, I'll see you guys after the seance. She said, see you guys after. I doubt she had a sudden change of heart. Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean that it was suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that. And if we keep thinking, we'll find the truth. And that means we have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Everyone thinks that Tenko committed suicide, but only because they're latching on to the easiest answer. I need to... Yep.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she
It's,
hid her true intentions.
Kyo's.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
No? She would not have been able to throw it away in time, no?
Damn it!
Okay.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she...
I don't think it's the caged child.
Hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Remember what I said earlier? Which one? About her being
With the last
impossible?
of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly
No, not that.
and then stabbed herself with it.
No, maybe it was.
Finally, with the last of her strength,
She threw the sickle underneath the floor.
all
The pieces fit. So far, suicide seems to be the best.
Explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself
Damn it!
with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength,
I'll reveal the truth. Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor. Because she died instantly.
instantly,
Her death might have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Yeah, I'm good.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail. Tenko died in...
That was the hint.
what?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
It was just the amount of finger manipulation. Thank you, Maki. The amount of finger manipulation to get that lie off.
Excuse me?
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
No! There must have been a way! We're gonna figure it out!
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance? If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
Not a bad idea. We should remember what happened at the seance. That noise. Let me try to remember. I'm sure there's something. I need some kind of clue that will help me solve this mystery.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall, I think.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
It was pitch black during the seance. That limits what could have happened. Just some kind
Did
of clue.
anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Oh.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall, I think.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black.
I missed again.
My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something.
I agree. Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
Bang.
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard. What could have fallen down?
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
A loud sound, like something hit the floorboards. Maybe that sound had something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. Yeah, the murder.
This is it! I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound.
Yes. Yes, it did.
That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
would the floorboard have made such a loud sound, though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
That's true. There would have been to be a strong impact to make that sound. 22 units on the field for this gold chest. Bronchiosaurus. Osamdi, welcome in with that full roster. Thank you. Dex Karma, welcome in. Thank you for helping out. Techno Daft again with the full roster. Epic Zounds and Ohira Tupa. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. Let's throw some haste on us down here. Bronca's going for those. Bronca's going for those gifts. He threw 2 rogues over there. So let's run this, and we'll get back to the action. Well done, everybody. Well done. We only lost 1 unit. Somebody's getting 2 healer scrolls. Boom. Ohirii Tupa. Right? Ohirii Tupa. Congratulations. Enjoy those. Now the big boy. The boss. The frost boss. Oh, hi, lady. The Ice Queen. Ooh, yeah. That's rough. Looks like most of our fighters are down here. So let's try and... we're going to go Berserker again. Let's try and keep our folks here. And I'm going to throw a curse on her when we're done. But ladies and gents, boys and girls, and everyone in between, the stage is set. Get your fighters on the field. It is clobbering time. Any and all help is greatly appreciated. Why does this say 17 out of 22? This is 19 out of 22. Weird. We're going to upgrade him anyway. All right. Yep. It's the boss battle time. But what could it possibly be?
All right, then. Let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now. So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
I agree. Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off.
What?
After examining
what? I agreed with Kokichi? He was right.
Done deliberately.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
What did they stand to gain? That's the question. To solve this case, I'll need to think carefully about the cross piece and floorboard. Tenko's body was at one end of the loose floorboard, and the cross piece had been cut. The cross piece that had been cut was on the other end. The unsupported part was outside the cage, so it couldn't have been stomped on. Only one of the cross pieces was cut. The other two were intact. One of them was right under Tenko, and the other was in the center, right about where the edge of the cage was. What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the floorboard? Think, come on, think! Seesaw effect. That was a complete guess. I had no idea what that meant. I got lucky.
That's right. The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
Yeah? A seesaw?
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other two crosspieces holding up that board were close to the cage. Meaning, if you were to
That was
apply
perfect
force
and a
to the
complete guess.
floorboard with no crosspiece. The next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever. A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Her whole body lifted up?
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that. Unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
How?
Huh? How?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
It had to have been taped under the cage. The floorboard seesaw, the cage, and the blood on the white fabric. What conclusions can I draw from this? There's only one place a sickle could have been that is consistent with the evidence. That's inside the cage.
That's it! The sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down.
But why didn't we see it?
The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage. Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble. But the statue's weight kept it from falling over. Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage.
But why didn't we see the blade when we put the cage over her?
She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
And how did the sickle get underneath the floor?
The sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouch position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
It is, because how did they hide it in the cage?
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
How did it get under the floorboard?
And the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide.
It couldn't have been, the sickle could not have been in the statue, because the statue was on top of the sheet, which did not have a cut in it. If the statue was in, if the sickle was in the statue, it would have pierced through the sheet, so that couldn't be it.
Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Oh, please, quiet, Kokichi.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
What?
Yeah?
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
Why?
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
By
Right.
cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
But there was a cut cross piece on the other room too. Yeah, we saw this already.
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time. Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room.
I love this
She led us
shadow
all into holding
Himiko.
the seance right where she wanted it. Then she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
I don't know.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
See, I don't know about that though.
Wait! We don't know that, right?
Because Himiko was on the opposite side of the room. Himiko was near the corner with the hole. She would have had to found her way through a dark room, around, step on it, and then come back. I don't think so.
He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tenko? I killed Tenko?
Himiko?
What's happening with
What's
Himiko?
wrong, Himiko?
What's happening with Himiko? It is true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea. But does that mean that Himiko really killed Tenko? No, because would something like that really happen? The room to the right had a cut cross piece too. Intermission. And it's 8 o'clock. Well, we only died once so far.
Well, now.
Looks like we've reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim quiz. A victim quiz, not a culprit quiz. The only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn-out, boring crap. Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden? Oh yeah, we're going to continue, Jago. We're not ending just yet. Normally I go to 9:30. So we still have an hour and a half until my normally scheduled stream end. I did start about an hour early because I knew these trials are long. But yeah, we're still going.
It's okay.
I am sure everyone is happy. How do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. The real victim here is me. Why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I got to put up with all this nonsense all the time.
Absolutely right.
That's the right answer, Monodam. Why? He hasn't said anything.
Hey,
Exactly, because there are no victims. Yep, even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Because then everyone mourns you and you get tons of posthumous popularity.
Daddy!
Look, Daddy, you don't need to reveal these kind of behind-the-scenes details.
all right.
Daddy makes you more popular? Then we gotta die soon, too. Monodam's like, yeah, no. But yeah, we're continuing.
vision of a spooky, scary ghost.
Kaito's gonna flip.
I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary.
You gonna vomit again, Monophony?
Logic does not compute.
Huh? Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns. So round, so sweet, so delicious.
That doesn't sound scary at all.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Huh? Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Monodam's gonna flip. Himiko's in the hot seat.
Answer us, Himiko.
Even her podium turned red.
You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Oh my god, I love her.
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
Well, we're gonna be going to the
I
debate
don't care if
scrum.
you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Are you even listening?
Something happened with Himiko.
No, I'm not listening.
What?
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive? And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired. It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
I don't know, Kyo. You're the one that suggested the damn seance in the
Impossible!
first place.
Himiko would never kill Tenko. Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
She's not slow.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit.
Yeah, I think this is the debate scrum.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, it's not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth. So no give up, Himiko.
Himiko, I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Kaede died. But we can't give up. We survived. We can't give up for the sake of everyone who died. No. No. Non-stop debate.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there?
Was Strat only in that room? other rooms may be trapped too.
I agree.
I knew that one was coming.
It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
Now Kokichi's sleeping.
I was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
Brachiosaurus, thank you for the epic glitch musketeer on the battlefield. Very kind, very generous of you. Thank you very much. I guess there was no crosspiece supporting this floorboard, so I kind of stepped through. Haha, what bad luck.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
What? Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
Nice, Kaito. That leads to Kyo.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Because it was your suggestion to do the seance.
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you?
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Please.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory. We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead. This trial, it's
Not her.
just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility.
No.
We live on.
Fuck Angie. She's a pain in the ass.
You're right. Yeah, that's right.
Don't bruh me, Jago.
Up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore. I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive.
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
We've completely forgotten about Angie's now,
There
though.
you go. Killing the mood like usual. But damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect for my soul, bro.
Your soul, bro?
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
Why?
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Ah, that is a good point.
Right, because we were there putting the cage together.
Been barrier magic.
Oh, now shut up, Himiko.
Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
Why did no one step on the floorboard until it was used for the murder? Oh, that's it. That must be the reason.
This is it!
The salt circle.
It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. He also said not to disturb the salt. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse.
Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle. The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
And that leads right to Kyo.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
That's right. If that's the case, then the culprit, there's no doubt in my mind, they're the one who killed Tenko. The only one person had the opportunity and the motive.
It has to be you! Kyo, was it you?
Whatever are you talking about?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo?
Why do you suspect me?
Because you're the one that made the salt circle.
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick. But that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Well, Kyo,
Answer already! Did you do it?
That seems a little quick right after the intermission. Did Kyo snap?
What is so funny?
I was just thinking. So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
Exactly.
See, that is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
how can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
Culprit stepped on that exact floorboard, even in the darkness. But how? How did they move around in total darkness? In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Although, even after I put out the candle, I could move along the wall with my hand.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
I didn't yet. That's it. The culprit didn't even have to see it all. They used...
That's it!
touch.
The culprit used touch. They didn't see, they felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
Just the cage and the dog. No, I'm sure there was something. A landmark they could have used to determine where the floorboard was. The position of the dog. Must have been at the scene, I know it. Oh, another Hangman's Gambit. Well, no, not that. Not another M. The magic circle.
I see now. That's it. The magic circle. They used the magic circle. Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
Yes, and we will find out how after we run Stream Raiders. 25 units for this boss battle. Oh, Sandy. Oh, here Tupa. Technodaft. Blastonite. Welcome in tonight. How you doing? Bronchiosaurus and Purple Zane. Thank you all for all your help. We're going to throw some curse on this girl here. We're going to slow her down a bit. And we're going to get this going. But thank you, everyone, for helping out with Stream Raiders. Let's take this girl down. We had 25. We're down. Oh, we're dropping quick. Oh, but I killed the Ice Queen. Okay. Get my Berserker in there. Let's start killing these folks. Oh, I'm dead. We're doing all right. We're hanging in there. Our ranged fighters are coming in clutch here. All right, I think we're going to do it. 8-1. Whoo! Ooh, that was tough. That was tough. But ladies and gents, boys and girls, GG's. That took everything we had. All right, somebody's getting a Berserker Scroll, and that is Bronchiosaurus. Thank you very much for all the help. GG's. Good job. Yes, Jago. Hype in the chat. We beat another boss. We are up to 32 now. You are all phenomenal. All right, what do we have here? All right, I do not see a skin chest. But I see a boss chest, a gold loyalty gold chest. I think we're going to take this route here. We're going to start here. We're going to stay low, stay low. We're going to hit this purple chest, this gold chest. We're going to come up. We're going to hit this purple chest and then this purple chest. So we're going to start low here. But let me go here and use my scrolls or my snowflakes. And yeah, we're going to start low here. In the Snowshoe Outlook. Oh boy, oh boy. Orc melee fighter. I'm probably going to have to curse these guys in the middle here, but let's see, what should we use? All right, we're going warrior. Let's try and keep our fighters in here. All right, ladies and gents, boys and girls, and everyone in between, the stage is set. Get your fighters on the field. It is clobbering time. Let's show them who's boss. Let me move this over here and out the way.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
What?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
Yes, you could have. There was a gap.
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
I see. Another piece of the puzzle. Drawing the circle with salt all but guaranteed it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever. Brachiosaurus, an epic diamond costume berserker. Thank you very much. Very kind, very generous.
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
But wait a minute.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Kibo, did you take a photo of it or something?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Kokichi, shut up!
Hey, may I have your attention?
Oh, I said cut that out! It's too bright!
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
I had Mew add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
A wiener?
What the? No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Alright, so what is this function?
It's an image recording function.
Image recording?
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory.
Does it come out your butt?
Give it a try. Ready?
Kibo looks very cool in that shot.
From your mouth?
I also used magic like that before.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay, got it.
I reluctantly took the paper from Kibo's mouth. So this is the magic circle used for the seance.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Notice anything? Yes. I do. It's these things right here. The circle didn't make it, but there are lines stretching to the corners.
There!
Yep.
This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
My lie.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it? The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners, which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my thanks? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
But why?
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health. Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds.
Fucking A!
Why? Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria.
I love her!
Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's
I love her!
So,
She's like a Kane and...
see? You're all grossed out! This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares. Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction.
Oh, here we go.
Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object. To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
Unimportant.
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
Rebuttal Showdown. Another one.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shu. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle. So simply put, I am not the killer.
I'm sure the Q is the culprit. No way of getting that murder weapon.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
I'll cut through your words!
I wasn't sure which one I had to use at first.
The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth. And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth. Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
Okay. What?
It's correct? Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate
But
me
why?
so very much.
What was your motive?
Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
You still don't understand?
Tenko was the second murder.
I killed Tenko. That is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Correct.
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
Yep. Only the first blackened counts. Oh, that's right. What happens to your votes if there are two blackened candidates? Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served.
You see, I killed Tenko. but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the Blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue?
Yep. I said that from the beginning.
That's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Of course I understand. I work really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting for us.
Nuts to that. Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the
Oh,
culprit.
this is dangerous.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
The culprit's one of you.
Oh, here we go.
Wait! This argument is getting intense. At times like this.
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
This is the debate scrum.
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Why were you waiting for it?
Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but insists he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. I have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone. Right, Tenko's doesn't matter. Here we go. Off we ride. Okay. Debate scrum.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Kokichi!
No,
There's a second Blackened we need to find.
that's wrong.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
Kibo!
No!
Don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
I am screwing up hardcore.
Katana was found in Kyo's lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not Blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second Blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko.
I've got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Yeah, I screwed this one up.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Yep.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
I've got this! but he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and...
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The
There it
katana
is.
was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo, anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko.
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second Blackened we need to find.
Yeah, I know it starts over, Jocko. It's just a pain in the ass.
Kyo, not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery.
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie. Kyo killed Tenko and Angie.
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab.
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in
Kyo, anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second Blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to...
Kyo, not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's...
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
There we go.
This is our answer.
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder. And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
Now, it is actually it is entirely possible. It is possible that that Kyo killed both. Because Angie wasn't murdered in her lab. She was murdered in that same middle room. And we know that by the blood that was dried underneath. So...
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene.
That is how Kyo knew he could kill Tenko in the same manner.
I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Yes, the outlying piece of evidence at Tenko's murder scene.
This is it! The blood stain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tenko's blood?
Nope, too dry.
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
It was
Also,
Angie's.
The bloodstain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
So it is absolutely possible that Kyo did both.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
Bloodstain under the floorboard was dry because...
That's it!
I think my cat is trying to dig
Bloodstain
into the room.
wasn't from Tenko's murder. It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
That should make it clear whose blood it was.
That's it!
I'm getting my health back.
That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
No, her body was found there.
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Tell him, Maki.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
Yep.
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual
She would have probably been looking for a place to burn the Necronomicon.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
I love how they look at Kyo. Angie left her lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true, or...
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! To keep herself awake at night, she would drip hot wax on her body.
Whoa!
That sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
There was.
Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle!
It blocked it.
Keep herself awake at night.
She wanted the candle to burn the Necronomicon.
Wax on her body.
That sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room?
There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! Herself
Oh, I
awake
missed.
at night. She would get hot wax on her body.
That sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her
Lab on her own?
But
Why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except for candles.
That's it!
She wanted a candle.
I agree.
She wanted the candle to burn the Necronomicon.
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Yeah, for kinky wax play.
No. Angie was going to use it for the ritual.
God, I love that.
According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the
I
dead.
love her. I don't care. After preparing the FG, burn, yeah, we know that.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
That's why there was dried blood under floor.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance. If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's bloodstain under the floorboards.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be Atua's will. Or maybe...
Oh, fuck off, Kokichi!
It's neither. I just picked one.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
I missed the culprit detector twice. I have evidence of that. Her head wound. It's in the Monokuma file. Oh. Oh, no, the tape. Not the Monokuma file, the tape. No? Okay, then it's the head wound.
This is it!
They're all related, god damn it.
The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from a katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why.
She was knocked out.
After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
Mm-hmm. Kyo looks stunned.
This is all clear. What are you all talking about? All clear? What is all clear?
He's becoming unhinged.
What are you? All clear?
Oh, yeah, he's coming unhinged.
What are you all... You what? What are...
I will not fear. I will not back down.
I knew there was a woman.
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself. Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
That's why they always kept the face up. Split personality. What?
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson. Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
It's the same... Okay. Kyo's a man and a woman. Similar to Toko. Because Kyo's hands are always wrapped. You don't see the hands. Always kept that piece off over his face. So it's a man and woman together, yes. I had a suspicion, but I couldn't prove it, of course. 16 units. All right, not bad, not bad. We're going to curse these bad boys right here. But Purple Zane, O70, Bronchiosaurus, and Blastin, I thank you all for the help. Let's roll this. We started with 16. We're down to 13. Well, one of the busters, yeah. Purple Zane with the... it has to be doing AoE damage. Oh, and Brachiosaurus, too. Yeah, Purple Zane and Brachiosaurus. Big time assists. Thank you very much. Bronk and Purple Zane, the two MVPs with the kills. And then Bronk with the assist. Thank you very much. Somebody's getting 10 gold. Somebody's getting 3 Rogue Scrolls. Boom! Blasted Knight getting the gold. Oh, Sam D getting the Rogue Scrolls. Thank you very much, everybody. All right. We're coming down here. Do I have any more quests to do? Oh, I can do this. Get 25 kills. Oh, boy. I should have collected that earlier. All right. 25 kills. Oh, I got the ice vampire. Yeah. I got the vampire and the saint now. And my gold nutcracker. Ooh, War Beast becoming a beast, literally. Alrighty. The Alpine Forests. Let's go. Oh, what do we got here? Purple Zane already with the Musketeer. I'll throw a bomber out there. All right, ladies and gents, boys and girls, and everyone in between, the stage is set. Get your fighters on the field. It is clobbering time. Let's take down the silver chest and have a good time doing it. Alrighty. I'll move this out the way. Yep, I had my suspicions on Kyo.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn
Oh,
willies.
Sandy, an epic warrior in the battlefield. Thank you very kindly. Very kind of you.
Nothing is clear at all.
Very kind, very generous.
It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog! Nothing is clear at all!
Yeah, I think he killed both of them.
Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wiped them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
I'll cut through your words.
Gotcha.
There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt, and ended up under her body.
It must have been Atua who did that for us.
Shut up, Himiko.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Kyo committed both murders.
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
Except the
I'm
motive.
convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
I need a motive, though.
It has to be you. It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
What the fuck? So it's true!
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
You killed both of them.
I want a reason.
Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
The split personality had to kill
I
one
think
each.
One of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
Angie's?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
The murder that was an accident.
That's it.
Yeah, Angie's was an accident.
Angie's murder was an accident.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
No, that was deliberate.
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in. So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Then he should have just stopped there.
He wanted to perform the
Killed
seance.
Angie. There was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
More potential for clues, yeah.
Why, Kyo? Why you kill two of our friends?
What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit. So why is everyone looking at me like I am?
Yeah, because you are.
Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio. Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
He is always hugging himself.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them.
You already did. You acknowledged you killed Tenko.
There is no evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery.
We still haven't used Kibo's flashlight function. We really haven't used the caged child. The dog statue. There's a number of evidences. Monokuma file we don't always use. The front door we haven't used. Effigies hung upside down. Caged child, his flashlight function, the dog statue. Really haven't used the iron cage either.
your deductions or guesses. Well said. Good job, Correcchio. Yes, thanks.
Creeps me the fuck out!
No evidence. There's no evidence that he killed Angie?
You're wrong. There is evidence.
Oh. Hold on a second, folks. I'll be right back. I gotta check something. So you might hear the music from the game actually mute. Okay, sorry about that. I had to check something really quick. Let's get back to the game. Okay, I lost where I was. No evidence that he killed it. There is evidence.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room
Is the floorboard.
That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize.
Come on, apologize.
Nope, it was the floorboard because there was blood on the underside of it.
Apologize. Apologize. Come on. Apologize. 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 Apologize.
He is freaking the fuck out.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
I have no idea what's happening with Kyo. But I know what weapon he used on Angie. I have to prove it to him.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
Yes, I'm not the culprit.
So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
Yes.
Whoops. I'm messing up.
So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
Yes, I'm not the culprit.
So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
Yes, I'm not the culprit.
So I have nothing to... Why must you force your delusions on us?
Your logic.
That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us?
Your logic.
That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us?
Your logic.
That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us?
Your logic.
That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize. I told you I am not
I
the
don't-
culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
I don't have A, B, X, and Y.
Apologize.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit. You have no proof that Korekio is the killer.
It ends here.
I don't have A, B, X, and Y. I have X, circle, square, and triangle. I hate that.
Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
Hold on. I don't know what the hell's going on here.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
My God.
There was a small patch of dried blood on the underside of the floorboard.
Angie's blood?
Yep.
Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the bloodstain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Keo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick,
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the
Yep.
same person killed Tenko and Angie.
Bye, Keo.
I believe that while Keo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And he cold-cocked her with the floorboard.
Cold cocked.
all you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
So it's true. This is the truth.
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi. I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Shuichi, please, put an end to this. For Angie and Tenko's
And
sake.
one, I think that's supposed to be Knight K1. Just placed an epic plasma rogue on the battlefield. Thank you very much. Very kind, very generous. You welcome in. Thank you for the help.
Keo, I want you to confess. No.
No,
I
here we
will
go.
force you
Time to play with the manga. Closing argument. Who was the culprit who we saw in the empty? Oh. I'll come back to that one.
This is the truth of the case.
All right, here we go. Let's sit back and enjoy.
Let's look back at the first murder. It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the crosspieces in all 3 rooms.
Love how they have her just skipping.
However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting crosspieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan. But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit. The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head.
Ow. Brachiosaurus with the epic possessed bomb on the battlefield. Thank you very much. Very kind, very generous of you. Thank you very much for the help.
They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end.
Hulskaraptor, welcome in.
They made a crucial oversight.
Thank you for popping in. Yeah, we just finished up the 3rd trial.
And was under Angie's body.
But welcome in. How you doing today?
Without that evidence,
I hope you're well.
They may never have figured out the culprit's trick. Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab. They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her.
The game is really making me feel sorry for her, but I don't want to. She needed to die.
Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery.
asked a girl out today and you were very nervous. Well, I don't know if I really did it myself. I had some assistance, but I can imagine asking a person out. I won't limit it to a girl, because obviously, ask girls out, girls, boys, people who identify as fluid or non-binary. But asking someone else out, especially someone you like a lot, very nerve-wracking, very nervous. I can fully understand that. I can I can feel your nerves in my chest. She said yes, thankfully. Well, that is excellent. That is excellent to hear. I hope you treat each other well. I hope you enjoy each other's company. That's a big thing. Being apart, not being around somebody, you may feel one way about them, but then when you're together, you may feel a different way. So I hope you gel well together. I hope that you enjoy each other's company. But yes, asking someone out, not sure if they have the same feelings as you do, is absolutely terrifying. But I'm glad it worked out. I hope you enjoy each other's company. I hope you enjoy everything. So, but yeah, welcome in. We're finishing up. We're doing the closing arguments of the third trial, which again involved a double murder. So,
first, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down.
But welcome into the stream. I hope you enjoy it. Hope you enjoy yourself.
There were 2 reasons for this. To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere. And the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance. And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope.
Jago, as always, thank you for stopping in. Very kind of you, very generous. You get some sleep for work. You rest up.
The culprit let go and headed for the rear door.
I guess technically 3, because there's usually a trial during the 6th chapter. So,
once released, the effigy began spinning.
But we'll see what happens.
Leaf katana with it.
But have a good night, Jago. Thank you, as always, for stopping by.
The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind.
Oof.
Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside. Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body.
I love how Kaede's body was just used.
But the culprit wasn't finished.
This murder was Angie and Tenko.
To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance. Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned.
No, I fully agree that Tenko did not deserve to die. She may have been a little annoying, but she was fun and entertaining. Angie, on the other hand, No sympathies. She deserved to die. She had to go. I was happy when I saw she was dead.
Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko, in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko.
Absolutely. Kokichi is annoying. He is borderline Nagito annoying, but he's not horrible.
While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle. Finally, 4 of us placed
Yeah,
the
that's
wooden
somehow
statue
charming.
on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place. After the preparations were complete, we began the seance. In complete darkness, we each stood in one
I love how they have
and
Kokichi
sang the
singing.
Caged Child song. When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium.
The last trial, that was Rantaro, not Rantaro, Ryoma. Ryoma was the second trial. I can't go there. Ryoma was killed by Kirumi.
But our culprit had another plan, to commit a murder in the darkness.
But Ryoma basically laid down his life.
Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in
Mr.
total
Tennis.
darkness, but our culprit had a guide. They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard. The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it.
I still want to know a motive. I need a motive for this.
After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner. Finished the ritual and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance. And discovered Tenko's body. And while we were all
Motive
focused
is
on the
Tenko.
body, the culprit
I want a
picked up the
motive
sickle
for Tenko. I
and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room.
She didn't deserve to die. Angie, again, that's fine. I want to know why she had to die.
Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark. However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture. He really saved us, Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle. But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle. Korekio Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders.
Yeah.
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
All right. I'm feeling this is the ending of this, but we still have... let's run Stream Raiders here. 27 troops. 27 troops. Purple Zane, Osamdi, Blastonite, Bronchiosaurus. I think these ones are supposed to be like Knight K1. And unfortunately, you're back. I don't know who you are, but thank you very much for your help. I don't read those. But very kind, very generous of you. Thank you. Let's throw some haste on most of us here. And let's start the battle. Anthropology isn't that useful for a high school student? I would imagine. I'm still kicking. We're still going strong here. Well, we lost 7 folks. But GG's, everybody. Very nice. Very well done. Somebody's getting a Paladin Scroll, and that's Osamdi. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Moving on. We're heading down here because we're heading for purple, gold, purple. So we're going to head down here to this gold chest. For Drozen, for Jord. Ooh, baby. We're probably only going to have one more, so let's go big. Where's my War Beasts? Yep, we're going to go War Beast here. This is probably going to be our last one, so... Alright, ladies and gents, boys and girls, and everyone in between. Stage is set. Get your fighters on the field. It is clobbering time. Do this one here. Osamdi placed in an epic War Beast. Thank you very much for your help. Very kind, very generous of you. And Halska, my favorite character, hands down, is Mew Iruma. She is fabulous and funny and hilarious. Talking about installing the little photo thing in Kibo so he can analyze her shit. Hilarious. When Kokichi called her a cum dumpster in this case, and she just lost it with ecstasy. Fabulous. Mew Iruma is hands down my favorite. She is the only person that I have maxed out my friendship with. I maxed out my friendship with her because she was hilarious. I wanted to get everything out of her, but she is hands down my favorite.
Sweet Korekio, there were times when it's necessary to admit defeat. Admit? Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
I want to know why.
Unfortunately, yes. Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. My one regret, my only regret, was not being able to make 100 friends.
Huh?
100 friends?
It was my dream to make 100 friends. Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what is he talking
I do
about?
not understand a word of this.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already!
Roger that. One voting time coming up.
I only died once during this case.
The heart racing excitement as
Yes, Gauntia is great too. Brachiosaurus with the epic candy cane heal on the battlefield. Thank you very kindly. Very kind, very generous of you.
As a blackened and a spotless finally face off.
It's voting time!
So yeah, I only died once during this game. In this trial.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
Yeah, even Kotakio voted for himself.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
My cat's trying to get in now. I got an A. Yeah, this I got a B because I died. You can see I dropped. The armament, yeah, I screwed that one up. Closing, I messed up. Probably because it took so long. But, again, this wasn't bad. This trial was okay. This is where I screwed up and had to restart because I didn't know what they were asking for. This armament, I use... Well, a PlayStation 5 controller, but I use a PlayStation controller. It has X, circle, square, and triangle, and it's giving me Xbox controls, A, B, X, and Y. So I have to remember on the fly which one is which. But I'm happy with it. The trial was okay. Seriously, you're correct again? Amazing. This is the third correct verdict in a row.
All right.
If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round. How's this going to last that long?
For now.
It's finally over.
No.
No, not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Kyo, why? Why did you kill Angie and Tenko? I want to know why, too.
Right.
Yeah, he no need to kill them both, no matter what motive he have. The lie feature. Yes, the perjury. I will say this. This is the third trial. And I've only had to perjure myself once per trial. However, the game kind of hints to you that you need the lie. So I picked up on it, but I didn't do it until I was reminded. But I've only had to lie once per trial. And the game almost tells you flat out. In the first two trials, it does. I believe the first trial, absolutely, because it's the tutorial. And then the second trial, it pushes you saying maybe you should do what you did in the first trial. This trial was a little more subtle. But I got the hint that they wanted me to lie. I just forgot. So, but it's not bad. It's not like you're lying often. I only done it once per trial. But Blastonite with the epic gingerbread warrior on the battlefield. Thank you, very kind, very generous of you. Thank you very much for the help. So yeah, perjury isn't bad. The psyche taxi is okay. The data mining is fine. The hangman's gambit, it's okay. I mean, it's not as easy as the first, but it's much better than the second. So, I mean, overall, I like this game better than the second game. And it's about on par with the first. But I haven't completed this, obviously. I don't know the ultimate end game of any of this game. So, I'm going to reserve that final judgment till I complete it. But usually there are 6 chapters and there's a class trial in each. I don't know how the last trial is going to go in this game. So, we'll see what happens. Motive?
Hey!
Does your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey!
Don't tell me, were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaito?
Shut up!
Never said I was scared. The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it. Because we're friends, I'll tell you, I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
What?
So it has nothing to do with the motive?
Yeah?
Then why?
Yes.
For the one that I love. Huh? Nani?
There is someone that I love.
From the bottom of my heart. Someone so dear. Someone I long for.
I love her with all my heart, and she loves me with all her heart.
Huh?
Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate. None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love, no matter what anyone says.
What?
Bragging about your perfect love life? Fuck you. Some of us aren't that lucky. I love her. So to see this lover of yours, you had to escape?
Don't tell me.
That's why you killed Angie and Tenko? But why did you need to kill both? If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside. Inside?
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his lover.
Yeah.
Calm down. No one would want a disgusting shit-stuffed bitch like you anyway. Kokichi was savage in this trial, too. Savage. Curse sploosh. She gets off on people insulting her.
Hey!
Kyo, who is it? Who is this person you love?
Hey.
Is it really one of us? No. When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy. It's inside himself.
You see.
Inside me. Yeah, Kyo is like a split personality.
Sister.
Yes, the one I love lives inside me, my dearest sister.
Huh?
Sister?
Wait!
Don't look at me, I'm not his sister.
Right?
Well, duh, if you were his sister, he would have killed himself already.
Wait.
Your sister, but didn't you say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter.
It is not that difficult. My sister is my lover. Nani?
I loved her so deeply. And she loved me so deeply. The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us.
Wow, incest
They
now.
called it forbidden love. But none could stop the love we shared. Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth.
Wow.
The only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth. For my beloved sister.
I had to...
Always messing around.
You had to escape from here, right?
No.
No, I had to kill for her.
Huh? Sister.
Sister was very sickly. For some reason, Japan is into that stuff. Okay. We'll roll with that. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Yeah, that's some weird shit. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However,
even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister. He was murdering people so his sister could have friends?
Huh?
Deceased.
Do you understand?
My sister is now a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right?
For my beloved sister.
For her sister's sake, I've killed many to send her 100 friends. They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sister's friends.
Huh?
What?
Incomprehensible.
This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
Sister is very happy.
Yes.
Yes, Korikyo. I am very happy. Thanks to you, I am not lonely. He even made himself up to look like his sister.
What?
Could it be that the lipstick version of Kyo is...
I am Korekio's older sister.
Thank you for looking after my little brother. Yeah, very odd motive. Very odd, but unique. I will say that. It was a very unique motive.
What?
Yes.
After I'd lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught I nearly went mad. But sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Korekio.
That's wonderful, Korekio. Your love made the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Is this really a spirit?
I told you.
He's just delusional. What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love. Dumb motive? I don't know about dumb. Again, it is a very unique motive. And if it's something that the developers of the game are exposed to based on where they live, you know, artists create what they know and what they're exposed to. So, while it may, while some may think of it as a dumb motive, it is very unique, very unexpected. I was sus from the beginning because Kyo always had the bandana up and always has his hands wrapped. So, I like that it was explained, but it's not to out a traitor. Please don't get me started on Nagito. But anyway.
Ew.
Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick.
Well,
You said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the 2 you killed here. Halska, again, Nagito was my least favorite character in that game. He made that game, again, he was the biggest reason that game was nearly unplayable. And yet there are so many people that love him to death. And I don't see it. But again, everybody has their own opinion.
What was that?
Seems like he was already crazy before he got here.
Because?
You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh? Oh, that face of Kokichi's.
unacceptable.
Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sister's friends. You found a meme for him? I'm sure there's quite a few memes for him.
Huh?
Only girls? I see. So when we were deciding on who should be the medium... Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. You said it would work best with a girl. So he fully intended on doing a seance to get his sister another friend. So he actually, as was indicated in the trial, he only meant to kill one. Angie was collateral damage, even though it looks like it was the other way around and Tenko was. Tenko might not have been the intended target, but he intended on having a girl killed. And Angie just happened to stumble in on his shenanigans and suffered the consequences. Not that I'm sorry that she's gone. Again, she was the one that had to go. I spent my time evaluating all the girls here.
Wonderful.
And besides Maki and Mew, they were all they were all worthy. How dare you disrespect my Mew? So it's a video of a guy listing people he didn't like and he replaced Simon Cowell Komeda. Hilarious. All worthy of being sisters' friends. All worthy?
Why, you...
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care.
Then...
Then the second victim could have been me. Tenko died in place of me? Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go into. No, I'll do it.
Excellent.
Kimiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Maki would straight up kill Kyo. Absolutely. She is the ultimate assassin. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko.
Huh?
Huh? Infiltrate? Really? But how did you... It was obvious to me. I have studied many people. He is an ultimate anthropologist. Yes,
Can this be?
She stood up against the darkness of the school all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko. Because she was always coming on to her sexually.
Well.
Though I was planning on having you become sister's friend too. Eventually.
No way!
Well, you do all that for... Wow, you did all that just to kill? For you to go that far, that's pretty impressive.
Well, you know.
Oh, God, I hate that look on Kokichi. That sinister mastermind look. You were interested in the caged child, just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
Let's see.
It interested me as an anthropologist, of course, but more than that.
For my beloved sister.
I wanted to kill. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling. I'm with you, Kaito.
Are you okay?
You look kind of pale. Don't worry about it. Let's focus on Kyo right now. Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place. Resident Goblin shot of grape soda. Look at him back there behind Kyo, just staring motherfuckerly. He is a creepy kind of all kinds of things.
However.
But Angie walked in on me preparing, and I ended up killing her a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else too. After all, it would be a shame to just waste the seance trick I prepared.
What is that?
You're talking like you killed her just because you could. No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend to sister.
Correcchio.
You're such a thoughtful little brother, but it was bad to get greedy.
Oh, dear.
You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to sister. Do you understand now? Those are the circumstances of Kurikyo's crime. Do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand.
Why?
That's right. Killing 2 friends for your dead sister?
But how?
That's wrong. That's so wrong. Tell him, Gonta. Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
Even though I am a ghost now, I am always by Kurikyo's side. Now, I did have the fortunate circumstance. Well, not circumstance. I did have had the fortunate opportunity to meet with Erica Harlicker, who voices Kaede in this. And we didn't have a whole lot of time. We only had a minute. But I was talking briefly with her, and we got onto Kaede and how she, Erica was surprised that, her voice actor her character gets killed in the first case. But she hinted that something else is up. She hinted that something else. And with them talking about ghosts now, yes, she is also Kyoko and Kaede. Hold on a second. I was able to get this signed print from her when I was in LA for the Comic-Con. And we got to talking about Kaede and this game. And she hinted at there's more than meets the eye with this game. That there is more to this game than, obviously Kaede getting whacked in the first case. So I'm really interested to see how this game plays out. And now that they're talking about ghosts, I'm wondering if there's going to be a way to bring back all the dead.
Sister.
Thank you. I love you. Cut it out already.
What was that?
I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing makes sense. It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tenko have to die for something so unfair? And I thank you very much for that, Halska. As my stream tags indicate, this is a first playthrough, and please no spoilers. But and I do thank you, and I thank everybody that would happen to pop into chat that knows how this game ends and doesn't reveal it at my wishes. I thank you for that and allowing me to go spoiler free. I do unfortunately know of a future victim / murderer. I'm not going to say who it is until it happens. I was spoiled accidentally once again by YouTube, because when people make their YouTube videos and their thumbnails, they just blast this shit right on the page, so it completely spoils it. So I do know of one either murder victim or murderer. I don't know which. I just know one of, it hasn't happened yet, but I know one of the remaining people that die, one of these remaining people die. Obviously a couple do, but I know of one in particular that does, because I was spoiled by YouTube, which is ridiculous, but if it's a character you like, you're going to cry. Well, again, my favorite character in one was Chihiro, and he died in the second chapter. My favorite character in the second game was Mikan. She died in the third. So far, my favorite character is Mew, and she's still alive, so here's hoping. But, yeah, it's going to be interesting. The old trope that don't get attached to anybody in a Danganronpa game, because odds are they're going to die.
Well...
because death is unfair.
And another thing.
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game? Man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it. They are watching it, Kokichi. That was the whole plot of the first game. Is, people were watching it for entertainment.
Shut up!
People are watching. Knock it off this bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this.
You got me.
Hell yeah, if I wasn't in this game, I would have had so much fun watching. God damn it, Kokichi.
So then,
The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. Yes, I don't know the whole purpose of the... Again, full spoiler alert if you've not played the first 2 games or you did not watch my playthroughs, but the first game, the whole purpose was to kill people for entertainment. The second one was to try and rehabilitate the remnants of despair. I do not know the purpose of this killing game, so it's going to be interesting. But my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends.
sister.
I think I shall go on and see her now. My beloved sister.
Sister.
I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now.
Korekio.
It is all right, sweet Korekio. Come to me.
Oh.
Looks like you're already prepared. Now then, let's get started. Yes, again, apart from Nagito, Soda was a little annoying, but he was okay. You know, I say Soda was annoying just for the memes on my end. But Nagito was absolutely the worst part of DR2. The trials were a pain in the dick, mostly because of Nagito. The mini games were a pain in the ass. Especially the Hangman's Gambit. That was one of my least favorite. Snowboarding was okay. I just don't like snowboarding out you know, in games anyway. But the Logic Dive, you know, was okay. It wasn't horrible. The Hangman's Gambit sucked. So the Rebuttal Showdown with the crossing swords, that was interesting. You know, with the I think it was the one trial against Gundam where you had to do it exactly right or else you're fucked. Oh yeah, Hiyoko was absolutely obnoxious. She reminds me of Angie from this game. A little over the top obnoxious. Now, I was, you know, after Mahiru died in 2, Himiko changed a bit, except towards Mikan. But in this game, Angie just got worse as the game went on. So I was not sad to see her die. I was sort of sad to see Hiyoko die, but Angie, no, she had to go. And I was glad.
It's punishment time!
Huh?
Punishment time?
Sister.
My beloved sister, at long last, I'll finally get to see you again.
That's right.
From now on, no one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love from others. Angie was... her intentions may have been good, but her execution was horrible. I keep hitting my mic. I mean, she may have wanted to stop the killing game, but constantly bringing up who I will call he who must not be named, that got really, really annoying. I won't say his name anymore. It's he who must not be named, or you know who, or whatever. All right. Let's do this. 20 troops. We got a couple epics. She wasn't the smartest. No, she wasn't. Samdi. I'm going to say Night 1. Blast the Night, Bronchiosaurus, and whoever this is. Thank you very much for all your help and assistance. Actually, no. Let's throw some defense on us. We're going to start this up. Let's see what we got here. We started with 20. We're down to 16. Oh, we lost 4 already. We got a couple. Yeah, see, my war beast is going up. I'm going to die shortly. I'm still kicking. Oh. No, I'm got more health than I thought I did. I think we got this last guy here. Oh, Samdy coming in 18 kills, 4 assists with his War Beast. GG's, everybody. Nice job. Very well done. Somebody's getting 2 flying rose scrolls, and that is Osamdy. Thank you very much for all your help. Very kind, very generous. And if you folks that are helping out in Stream Raiders come on over to chat and just lurk and hang out, you can earn channel points that you can redeem for gold or scrolls when certain things come up. So I would ask and encourage everybody to pop on over. Say hi in chat. All right, what do I got down here? Upgrade my barbarian. That gave me the gold back. Yeah, there's a glitch. There's a bit of a glitch. But I'll hold on to the rest. All right, we got the time. We might as well go for one more. Snowball fight! What do we got here? See, they're scattered. That's what bothers me. 102.51. You wanna know what? Let's do my mage up here. Alright, ladies and gents, boys and girls, and everyone in between, the stage is set. Get your fighters on the field. It is clobbering time. We're going after a boss, apparently. Because most of the purple chests are boss chests. And I don't know why they're actually scattering them around the field, but we're going to go for it. We're going to give it a shot. Night 1 just placed an epic paladin on the battlefield. Thank you very much. You're very kind, very generous of you. Thank you, everybody, for all your help. And again, if you come on over and chat and lurk, you can earn channel points.
Therefore,
like I said, there is no such thing as a death that can be accepted.
from an anthropological point of view,
Why do you think so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease?
yes.
The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes?
What was that?
That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate anthropologist, Korikyo Shinguji,
I shall observe.
I will watch over you all as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you.
That's right.
It won't just be me and Korikyo. All those who died will be watching. I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity is beautiful.
I will be watching forever and ever. Why is a 16-year-old so wise on death? Age is just a number. I mean, there's expressions, wise beyond your years. I couldn't tell you, but I mean, this is a good. Whoever wrote Korikyo's character did a nice job.
It's punishment time!
And I'm thinking Monotaro is going to be the mono cub that dies. Korikyo has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Let's see what this punishment is. The fuck? Cultural melting pot. Yeah, chop them up into bits. Oh, Kyo stew. What? Monodam. There's his ghost. And there she is. Oh, they're throwing salt on him to melt him. No, that was weird. Fucking, I thought Monotaro was gonna go, but Monodam killed himself.
How gory!
No, Monodam, why? She's puking.
How can this be?
What the? To think my cute child would commit suicide.
Yay!
It's so cute. It's so freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along. All right, we're 35 minutes over my scheduled end time, and I even started an hour early, but Monodam committed suicide. Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to him. The only reason Monodam is obsessed over getting along with is because everyone but me bullied him.
That's right.
Yes, the other Monocubs drove him to suicide, but not me.
Hey.
Hey, who's Monodam? Huh? You already forgot? That's kind of scary.
Well now.
Well, looks like another class trial is wrapped up without incident. So, I'm going to take back this here Necronomicon. Seems like a waste, though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster.
You?
Shut up. How long are you going to keep talking about that?
I told you.
Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. I don't know if it's a lie because it keeps getting highlighted in yellow. The resurrection ritual name keeps getting highlighted in yellow. That usually means it's important. He's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen. I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if we do that, right? Who can say? What a waste. If none of you were going to use it, you should have let me have it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings. Which one? Well, I don't know. They were all pretty terrible, actually. Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's been just the two of us this whole time.
Oh, yeah.
It's too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad.
So long. Farewell.
Even now, he still talks about raising the dead.
Always messing around.
Man, this is stupid. What people believe is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course.
The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what. Mono Kid died the first trial. Monodam murdered him. And then Monosuke died in the second trial. And now Monodam died in the third trial. That's not something a coward like you should say. Shut up, leave me alone. But there's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a God watching over us, but there isn't after all. Not in this academy. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
You're right.
Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have. Oh my goodness. He was my favorite too, Huska. I did like Mono Kid. He was my favorite.
Going to do his best.
Then going to do his best to keep everyone safe. Going to want to protect everyone. But your talent is entomology. I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. You right. Hey, your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you going to use that, huh? You're going to be first, Kokichi.
Okay.
I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent.
That's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. The more they swear, the more I like them. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. Maki. I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if her true calling is as a killer shows? Don't underestimate her. Maki rolls one of my sidekicks.
Got a minute?
I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll?
Oh.
You guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner, especially not after losing 7 people. You're right. You're right. Only 9 people left now. Well, what do you know? The dumbass can do basic math. That's right. 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away and only 9 remain.
Actually,
By that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
But,
Just 9 of us.
Well, you know.
Humans are like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end. That's totally what the heartless robot is thinking, right? Right?
How rude!
No, I am not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable.
But you know,
Kibo's pretty cool, too. But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all going to escape. I'm not going to rely on a god, spirits, or the dead.
I believe in you.
Just you guys. I believe in all of you. I got Kyle Hebert, who does Kaito's voice. I got a signature of his, too.
okay.
Kaito.
Well, of course.
You're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hey.
Hold up. Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. And there's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept.
How exciting.
Yank your head off and smash it on the ground with all your strength. Got that?
No way!
You support the robot? I've never heard of such an intense form of apology. Seems like everything is settled for now. Even though we're missing her.
You alright?
Himiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help? You can tell Gonta.
Hey,
I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be best for her.
okay.
I remember how I felt.
Oh.
Oh, Gonta understand. Yeah, I'm afraid Himiko is going to be the next one to die.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko is such a liar.
Huh? Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will if the world was comprised with just the truth. But even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know.
right?
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit.
Nuh-uh.
I only said this because I thought about it.
Because?
Himiko has been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back.
Hey!
Hey, what are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard? Why are you trying so hard to hold back? Huh? Hold back. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up. Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. She's getting a runny nose. She finally broke down and cried. Tenko, Angie, I'm so lonely. So lonely without you two. But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. But I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you. Himiko.
Damn it.
Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying. Poor Himiko. tears we shed, I can't even describe it. We were crying about what we had been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love, tears filled with emotion. But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However...
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
Okay, that's adorable.
No, she's fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
She was exhausted.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me? You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya.
Oh my god.
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
While we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaito had stopped in his tracks. Kaito, what's wrong? No, nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead.
Huh?
Are you sure?
Well...
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick. You worried about me? Yeah, worried about your stupidity. Huh. Still haven't warmed up to me, huh?
But...
Maybe not, but I feel like the walls we had up are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. Seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Yeah, because of me.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe, but you sound like you were bragging, Kaito. Like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead.
Okay.
Sure, got it. See you tomorrow.
Got it.
Yep, see you tomorrow. After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaito. Is he vomiting? Oh, fuck.
Damn it.
He's vomiting blood.
I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet.
The fuck?
Damn it. No way am I gonna die here.
Oh, wait, what the fuck is going on? Transfer student from beyond the grave. Nine students left. No, he is not okay. If he's coughing up blood, he is not okay. Achievement unlocked. Graveyard slot. Obtain the mysterious mask. A few days ago.
Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
Rentaro.
I get that this is probably pretty confusing, seeing yourself like this. Guess I should start from the beginning. That's the way it is. Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case. This killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left.
The fuck?
Now, the important part of that rule is that... Oh, There is one more thing.
The fuck is going on?
Well, the truth is, this isn't your first. Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you. So watch your back. Trust no one.
Is this supposed to be Hajime?
And never forget,
Is that why he did?
you wanted this killing game. So you have to win, no matter what.
Yeah, is this supposed to be Hajime? It's Johnny's voice again. The fuck was that? Live and let the languid world live. Daily life. That is fucking trippy. The morning after the third class trial, after waking up from Monokuma's announcement, I headed to the dining hall as always. Good morning, everyone. Hiya, good morning. I think it's just a coincidence. I hope so. Good morning. Oh, wrong one. There's a dark mood in the air of the dining hall today. That's to be expected with what we've been through. In a situation like this, I don't see how we could possibly stay enthusiastic. Well, with two exceptions.
Yo!
What's wrong, bro? You're not going to eat? If you don't eat, then Gonto will eat you instead of Shuichi. Oh, Gonto will eat you instead, Shuichi. He'll eat me? Do you mean my breakfast?
You know...
Speaking of Gonto, where is he? I haven't seen him this morning. He's not here yet? He's probably still sleeping. Mew, what the fuck's the problem? This atmosphere is heavy. Everyone's really taking a mental beating. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, Gonta's the only one missing.
Hey!
You guys have no energy. You need to look alive. You're still all teenagers.
Huh?
Kimiko?
Okay?
Your good mornings are too quiet. It's because you're so quiet that you feel down. Somebody ask her what the fuck the problem is.
Hey!
I didn't mean you should sigh louder.
Weirdo.
Weird. I thought you'd be the most depressed out of all of us. Halska, if that's a good night from you, thank you very much for stopping by and chatting and visiting. We'll be doing some more of this on Wednesday, but if you're popping out, then you have a good night, and I'll hopefully see you again. Of course I'm depressed. This is the most depressed I've been in all my 200 million years.
What is this?
200 million years.
But
being depressed won't help those who died rest in peace. Tenko and Angie too. If I stay depressed, they won't be able to rest in peace either.
okay?
So in order to make their deaths have meaning, I've decided to live my life with positivity. Wow. So anyway, please take care of the new me.
Come on, man.
You're out of breath already? You're going full speed right out the gate.
Yeah.
But it's just like Kimiko said. Those of us left need to look to the future and live for all the others' sakes.
Right?
Yeah, let's cheer up and work hard. This game is just getting started.
Huh?
Game?
Oh?
Huh? Isn't that what we're talking about? But now that there's less people, I might be the next victim.
Wow.
So exciting, but I definitely don't want to die. Well, I guess that's the same for everyone else.
Always messing around.
You're still saying crap like that at a time like... Just then the door of the dining hall burst open and... Hi, Gonta.
This big problem!
Everyone, this is serious.
How?
Oh no, the colossal high school girl is on the other side of the wall, isn't she?
Oh.
Okay, maybe not that serious, but Gonta went to courtyard before coming here. Oh, more writing on that rock?
Could it be...
The graffiti? Was more added to it? Yeah, more letters added.
Huh?
I'm not sure what it's trying to spell. The swords, or maybe this world? I'm thinking this world. Is this supposed to be saying, spelling like this world is mine, Monokuma?
Wait,
What about this world? What does it mean? Is there some crazy story going on? It's probably just graffiti, right? We should ignore it.
No.
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
Do you want to die?
Huh?
What? Ah, right. That's just a habit of hers. But my heart skips a beat every time.
Because...
No one here takes credit for it, right? But now there's more added to it. It must have some meaning.
You know...
So, seriously, none of us here wrote it. If this is a prank, you better speak up. Is this where the ghosts start coming into play?
But
Gonta stumbled onto the writing by coincidence, right? If it was a prank, then they would have done it in a more obvious spot, not in the grass. There's nothing more depressing than an unnoticed prank.
Oh, I see.
It's like a titty no one wanted to fondle. Oh, Mew, the heartbreak. Well, it could just be Gonta writing it, since he was the first one to find...
Gonta never do that!
Gonta never make trouble for everyone. It's ungentlemanly. What is that writing? I wonder if it's Kaede's ghost. More and more gets added. Who's doing it? What does it all mean? Well, I don't really get it, but maybe it's some kind of clue.
Well done!
Nice to report, Gonta. Gonta just glad to help.
Oh yeah.
Gonta want to help even little. Tell Gonta if you need help with something, okay?
okay.
Okay, got it. I'll let you know if I want you to punch someone.
wait.
No, you don't get to tell Gonta what to do anymore.
Gonta.
Yeah, Gonta learned a lesson after insect meet and greet.
Man.
Boring. Oh, hi, Monokuma. Oh, my ears are burning. Are you guys talking about me again? You must love me.
Yay!
Are you getting dizzy from the face I make when I concentrate really hard?
Actually,
Your face? It's always the same, isn't it?
Yeah.
Never mind that. You guys are probably eager for it, right? My prize, that is. Right? You guys can't live without getting a prize right now, right? That's what I thought, so I brought a prize. This is another flashback camera.
rise and shine, Earthsign.
There's only 2 left.
Rise and shine, Earthsign.
You said that already. What's an Earth sign? Oh my, forgetting your catchphrase is like the kiss of death for a mascot, you know. Because I'm a mascot, get it?
Not that.
That wasn't even a joke. There was no setup, no punchline, no nothing. By the way, who's this pink stuffed pig and why is she talking to me?
Monotaro's head is busted. One solid whack should make him remember.
Ouch! Where am I? Where's Kaoru?
I don't know if this can't be a reference to Persona 5 because I think this came out before that, or maybe.
What? Your character's completely different now.
Pops, my family, and you. Thank you for loving me!
Come on! Remember already!
They're so freaking cute!
They're so adorably fascinating. I could watch them forever.
No.
I've had about enough of them.
Hey!
Hey, give us some lovin' too. I want my reward already. When did you get so friendly with Monokuma, Kokichi?
Now then,
Okay. The prize this time is...
Ta-da! The legendary Levystone, the priceless Octobrush, and a card key, which just so happens to be the motive too.
the card key to the library. Motive?
Hey!
Did you say motive?
yeah.
Yep, this mysterious card key is your next motive. The classic carrot and stick approach. No one can work a carrot or stick like Daddy. Whoa, that's kind of kinky. Screw your carrot and your stick. Give me whips and chains all the way. I still love her.
You know...
Card key is the motive. What does that even mean? So the new area you can open with the card key. Is that where the real motive is? That's a secret. Why don't you use it if you're so curious?
Please wait.
No, we shouldn't. If we want to prevent another murder from happening. Yoink! I'll take that card key then. Kokichi used his lithe body to his advantage and took the card key from Monokuma.
No can do that!
But that Monokuma's motive. What if another murder happened? I wouldn't mind that at all, you know.
Huh? Because?
Because this is the killing game and we're the players. Plain and simple. Why wouldn't the players play the game?
Don't screw around.
Screw it around and just give it to us.
No way.
No thanks. See ya. And Kokichi's off.
That's enough!
Oh, hey, wait up. Well, I'm already an hour over. And I started an hour early. Kokichi ran out of the dining hall, pursued by Kaito. We're at 5.5 hours. Oh, God, these trials. Running in the halls isn't normally allowed, but I suppose boys will be boys.
Yeah.
Also, I forgot to mention this, but I've hidden another flashback light somewhere. I wonder what memory she'll uncover next. Happy hunting!
So long. Farewell.
Yeah?
Huh? What's that so long farewell mean? You forgot that too? Come on, let's go.
So long. Farewell. Wait.
What should we do? Kokichi and Kaito are gone.
I'm worried.
We cannot leave Kokichi alone with that card key motive. But aren't you curious about the flashback light too?
That's true.
Perhaps we should all search together and look for Kokichi as well.
Well,
It's a good idea, but let us search for Kokichi while you focus on the search.
logical.
Right now, we need your skills as a detective, Suichi.
Then...
Right. In that case, let me hold on to that. I'll look around. Suichi's grown up. He's become so reliable. Now that you're so respectable, I'll let you pet me if you want. No.
Actually.
Oh, I see. So Suichi gets that honor. Suichi's so amazing. Gonta want to be useful to everyone, too.
It's okay.
Don't worry. When the time comes, we'll use your bodies as meat shield. Okay, Gonta hope time comes soon.
No.
No, you should hope that it doesn't come. Okay, where to begin? I'll search for a place to use these mysterious items. Well, this is where we're going to wrap it up for today. Whew. Man. All right, this is our last battle. 16 troops. Yep. 16 troops against the boss. This is going to be a little tough, but we'll see what we can do. We got some up there. We got a couple down here. We're going to put some haste on us. But Knight of Samdi, whoever this is, unfortunately I don't know your name, Technodaft and Bronchiosaurus, thank you very much for all the help. Very kind, very generous. We're going to come at them from both ends. How we doing? We're doing all right. We're doing okay. We started with 16. We're down to 9. Ooh, boy. This little ball thing is going to be a pain in the ass. I'm all by my lonesome up here. I'm dead. Nope. 1 against 14. I think we're done. Valiant effort, but we needed a couple more. Oh, yeah, because now he's slowed. And that's it. Well, we tried on that one. That one was tough. We shall try again on Wednesday. But, ladies and gents, boys and girls, and everyone in between, thank you very much for stopping out. Thank you very much for going on this journey with me. We finished the 3rd class trial and found out Korikyo has his dead sister living inside him, who he was also lovers with, which is freaky in itself. But there's a lot of talk of ghosts now. Ghosts and bringing back the dead, which is going to be interesting. And that writing on that brick. I wonder how that's all going to play. And now this video from Rantaro. These games are very, very thought-provoking. Very intriguing. I am enjoying the game. The armament is probably the worst mini game right now, just because it's giving me Xbox controls and I have a PlayStation controller, so they don't work well. But other than that, I'm enjoying the game. It's not as bad as DR2, but it's more difficult than DR1, which is fine. I'm fine with that. So next stream should be Wednesday. We will do some more DR3 here. We will explore the school, see where we can put these... oh, my goodness. We'll see where we can put these key items. Remember, there is no stream on Saturday because I have meetings. Or, if there is a stream, it will be later in the day than it normally is, and it'll be a short one. We'll be starting Yakuza Kiwami 2 over the weekend. We're going to continue Danganronpa V3. And then I think after Danganronpa, we will play Doki Doki Literature Club Plus, because I guess it's not quite, but not quite the same, but similar. We're going to do that during the weekdays. So until we see each other again, remember, take care of yourself, be well, stay safe, get vaccinated, get your booster if you can. I thank everybody for helping out, both in Stream Raiders and in here in chat, hanging out and talking and chatting or lurking. But until we see each other again, thank you, and you have a good night.